Yeah, Word Wizard is pretty cool of a game on the C64. An edutainment game about spelling words. The Word Wizard every now and then appears. You play as a kid, either a boy or a girl, and you're walking in a dangerous cavern, and you're supposed to find 4 or so crystals so you can open the exit and get out of his cave. Apparently, the Word Wizard is a bastard and traps kids into his dangerous caves where they can die, while he appears every now and then to spell a word. And the coolest thing is, it's a whole, like a vast library of words, and it's all spoken. So it's pretty cool. So you gotta listen carefully when he says something, and then you just type it, spelling it correctly, and he'll tell one of those condescending, patronizing sentences at you. And then you go forward. I like it. It's a really cool game. Yeah, all in that mangled, beautiful C64 speech. I mean, when you play on easy, it's just 3-letter words, but it goes up to like... But it goes up to like 8 or 9-letter words when you play on very hard. So yeah. It's pretty cool. And it is a vast library of words, so there's plenty to learn. I would say that it's also good for people who are trying to learn the English language. Because it teaches you the word and also teaches how to spell it. Even if you don't know what the hell the word means. That's the only problem with it. You don't know what the word means. Okay, so we are at the Twisted Strand. And we're trying to help the stranded airman. But we can't. Because it's all blocked. We need explosives. And I looked up how to get them. I was correct with my hunch on how to get the explosives. It's the whaler down here. We gotta help him. He's the one who will give us explosives to get through all those freaking barriers that have stopped us from getting anywhere. So let's pick up all of our traps. Start our journey towards the cliffs. It's a good thing that we now got the strongest hull, because there is that freaking bastard of a giant fish. Now we can escape it easy because I'm so fast. It will also help us to get to the relics, so we can get more sinister upgrades from that one collector dude. That was a whale. Yep, a humpback whale. At least it looked like a humpback. It's a flag. What kind of a flag are we gonna get now? Ooh, a red flag bearing a traditional depiction of an arching sea serpent. I like it. I tried, but I can't fit. Broken monocle. It would be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. Yeah, but I'd still do it. There appears to be a lot of treasure around here. Old iron chain. Never mind about treasure.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Spaghetti. How are you liking dredging so far? Well, it's my third stream of it. I would say that I like it a lot. Wow, 22 bucks for the monocle and the chain. Yes! I'm rich! There we go. Now we got a really cool flag. I mean, look at that flag. Yeah. It's awesome. Oh. I got a new awesome flag. Ew. I got 2 of them. 2 of those nasty bastards. More money for me. They brought me a temporary monitor until they replace my faulty one. Gotta wait a few days. At least they're gonna replace it. So that's good. Playing with the new DLC, I don't recall seeing flags back when I played it. Yeah, I think I did also get the DLC. Yeah. It just adds some stuff to it. I'm not sure what, but yeah. I'm not even sure if I do have the DLC. That's a lot of stuff for cargo space. I don't even know which one to start with. Do I go for the orange? Do I go for the hook? Do I go for the light? Speaking of light, do you have new ones? Since I've upgraded? No. Still just got the halogen. It's also entirely possible that they just added them in an update after I played it, though I do remember how obsessed I was with upgrading the boat's engine. It is important. If an Ubi says so, speed is key. You know what? Since speed is key, let's try to get those final spaces. I mean, all I need is just metal scrap now. They can't eat you when you're faster than them. Yep. Especially when I've got that boost. The only problem is, when I use the boost and I'm panicking, I usually hit the rocks everywhere. That has happened. Way too many times. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way to the Gale Cliffs. I've been lucky on avoiding all the fake rocks that appear in the night, but I've been hitting all the, you know, real rocks every now and then, because I'm a bad driver. I mean, when I start to panic, I just hit everything. I mean, my biggest enemy are not the monsters. I'm my biggest enemy. Oh yeah, it's this one. Squeeze me. Ah, see? I only turned. Ah, the orcas. Hello, friends. How are you? A lot smaller than you should be. Unless this boat is actually huge. Yep. Flayed mackerel. Lovely. Rendered flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. Really? Only a few when it goes deeper than 5 meters? Huh. Well, let's go put this way out in the ocean. Like somewhere around here. Let's see if we can get to 50. 50 meters depth. Fix my shit. Thank you. Just barely could afford that research part. Alright, let's go for the Onjon then. Focus on that. Still not close to midnight, so maybe there's some fish. I can fish in this fish. Psh. Shit. Hei, veritanssi. Okay, so how do we do this? Nice try, Whirlwind. Oh shit. Not you! Ow, ow, ow. Motherfucker. I'm not even in your territory! Asshole! You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a closer look. A large flat rock sits atop of the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick it. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. You take it. What do you want to do? Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Alright. Citrine ring. A gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. Good thing this is here. So we can rest here. Hey, goblin! Yeah, we're a bit too far away from everything. This is where we need to get to it. Apparently, this is the only way to get there. Otherwise, there's barriers everywhere. Definitely not the safest route, but it's all we got. Not to mention, now that I've got all these items with me, I don't want to hang out here for too long. Pirate flag. Ooh. Tethered black flag with a skull and crossbones. The fabric is extremely old and worn. I don't care. How would I install that now? Too bad I'm too far away from the painter. Yep. Yups. Yeah, fuck you! I wasn't even close to your region. That one-eyed bitch is an asshole. Like, seriously. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continued to writhe long after the fish had stopped flailing. At least I didn't lose any of the metal scraps or cloth. Just lost the one fish and the engine. Hey, Epoxy. There we go, that's ready for anything. Perfect. Just got the 3 cloth for this. Just what it requires. There we go. Bangkok. Helppo kysymys. Ei, did you... Got some rock and roll crabs. Vastaus ois Kanada. It's weird that whenever I go to the crab spots out in the ocean, I catch crab. Watch the dredging dock. Trying to get some explosives, but the Cyclops son of a bitch around here is a bastard. I mean, I'm not even close to its area and it comes to gnaw my freaking ship. So yeah, it's not easy. But I will make it. I have a guide to help me out how to get the explosives. And once I get those explosives, we can go to the places where there are barriers and just blow them up. Not to mention, right now, I actually need a lot of money. I have an upgrade waiting for me. Yes, I thought. Nothing but freaking prawn in the deep waters. I guess trawling is going to be the way to get the, like, some of the really deep sea creatures. Shit. Perfect. Now that's more like a 360. Gimme, baby. Now give me my upgrade. There. What I could do is, once I can afford it, I'll buy another twin prop. So I'll have a dual twin prop and sell one of these regular ones so I can put it up here. I'll have a lot of speed. Actually, I can sell this one right now and buy the other... Yep. Sell it. Sell it. Uninstall. Put it in storage. Uninstall. Install here. Hey, Denarian. We'll buy this. Install it there. Go to sleep. And then put this here. Bam! Now we're at speed of 99.8 knots. And that's nuts. Woo! Try to catch me now, you one-eyed bitch! I mean, of course it will, but, you know. Oh, a trophy. Actually, pick it up. Yeah, to you too. Splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. Wow, one fish. Five lumber. That's a lot. 8. So I need 11 lumber in total. Still need 4 metal scrap and 2 cloth. Okay, I'll soon be done with cloth. Only need 2. Hey, lumber. The lumber has a lot to say. Oh boy. Oops. There. Yeah. Twin jet drive engine. A further improvement on the basic jet drive engine, this unit has 2 intakes for additional power.
Ah.
Yeah, but would it be better what I have right now? Probably not. It says that its speed is 52.5 knots. It's for 31.6. 31.6, 84.1. It would be faster. Because it is a weird shape, like a U. I can actually buy one of these. I could buy one of these to go along with this one that I already have. And that would actually give me way over 100 knots. If my calculations are correct. Which they usually aren't, because I'm so bad at math. I'll just take my own word for it, and I'm correct. Now all I need is at least $1,000 bucks. But first, explosives. We need to go get those. Ow! You mother... I mean, it had to happen at some point. I had to hit one of those. Okay. So it's right there. Got it. Maximum speed. Woo! We did it. I got the crest. And that one-eyed son of a bitch didn't even appear. Now I can get explosives. Show family crest to hermit. A magnificent family crest carved from a whale's jawbone. This must be imported to someone. Oh, it's a row of teeth. Is that really a whale? But I don't like it. It's got two oars crossed with a harpoon in the middle. Whalers, you know. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Updated my journal. Now I see what Swede meant that he was going at high speeds in the end. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother is sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if... I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not foreign. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Sure, I'll just go detonate some explosives in a very unstable area. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. It's right in there. Yes. Sure. Okay. Nothing dangerous lurking out there at all. Not a single damn thing that I can think of. Not one iota of danger. It's not like the whole sea is full of monsters. Oh, you caught something already. Do you mind? I'm trying to get to that ship. Dock there. Fine, be that way. I'll check this area then. Maybe I shouldn't. The one-eyed son of a bitch might be lurking around. At some point I should dare to go into those dark wavy things where we heard some whispering. Because I want to know what they're gonna whisper to me. Slow and steady. Give me money. Now. Thanks. Now fix my ship. Thank you.
Ah.
So, let's see. If I sell both of those, so it's about 6 or 7. 720. 420. I need 300. So I need to sell both of these. Yep, that will be enough. Good. So sell you, buy you, put you in storage for now, you, and storage. Uninstall you, put you into your proper position, then slip.
Ah.
5 hours to install. Dang. 105 knots. I just improved my speed by 6 knots. Not really. A little bit over 5. But still, faster, stronger, better.
Phew.
Whee! I wonder how fast we're gonna go once we get the final engine. Up. Oh, these are hard to catch. Wreckfish. Ooh, Cortex Decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Disgusting. Okay, that's not a good thing. Get in there. Safety. Safety. Started to come towards me. I think there might be something really dangerous underneath that whispering wind. Something that I don't want to make acquaintances anytime soon. So what was it that I needed? 2 lumber, 1 scrap of metal, 5 lumber, 8 lumber in total, 2 cloth, and 4 scrap.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I do actually have some research stuff. Well, I can get 1. Hulking mass of an engine boasting considerable speed. 67.2. Relatively new design, this unit propels water through a system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. No, wait, I already sold you my fish. Oh, there's nothing else I can do with you. I thought there was a school of fish there, but it's just the reflections of the light on the water. No way. Go away! Nobody likes you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. And also ads are about to start, I think. This is gonna be so much fun that I need to go blow up some explosives in there where the one-eyed asshole is. 2 days remaining. Okay. Boost in. Blow it up. Get out. At least it's a circle, so it should be easy. Long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location of the whaler once cleared to shortcut. Light it. Boing! I should let the whaler know. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Nope. Ah, you fucking... You know where I'm going, don't you? That's why you appear right before me. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got this thing. I got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Hooray! So let me guess, the pursuit is return to Hermit and bring it back here? Yeah. Hey, sweet! Swede, I've got the speed. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. I hope he doesn't mind me fishing for one fish along the way. Ding! Hermit removed from inventory. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Hooray! We have brought back two lost brothers back together. Here, this is on the house, for all your help. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. 36 bucks for one. I'll take all the explosives I can get. Or at least, I need... at least 3. For now. Ah, 1 hour remaining. I'll take you with me.
Fishing is very poor around here lately.
So I get the feeling we should go along to some other area. I mean, we're pretty much done here, right? Do I have enough money to fix all these? Good, it's only 90. Why is there still an X? All right. This is why. Kablam! Debris crumbles away. It's a relic over here that we need. And also sapphire earrings. Rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us? Might as well upgrade them all to the best ones. You talking about the crab pots? Yeah, might as well. So this is the best one, the reinforced one. So sell that. Sell that. I'll buy one more. 2 is enough, if you ask me. There. I mean, after all, they are large ones. They're big. I don't think I would be able to get there safely. I mean, the biggest problem of getting to Great Marrow, once I get close there will be that freaking anglerfish. No fish around here. I really haven't depleted this place. Let's just rest here. And go in the morning. Safer that way. So I need to get to here. Blackstone Isle. Do, 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 do. What beautiful music it makes. So what do we get from the collector this time? So, you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. He dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Surrender the music box. Yes? Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in the state, time will pass as in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Select it really and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Yeah, should have known that the relic is right to where that freaking monster is. Make it easy for me, game. We got the speed right now. The lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
What's the problem?
It feels a bit like tempting fate, doesn't it? Does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Sell that, and sell that. That's all with the trader, painter. I got a new flag. There, now we're a pirate. Yar, me mateys, let's go fishing. It really feels like I get the most money at the Greater Marrow. Heck yeah, now I just need one more scrap. for that one. But I need 4 in total. And 6 more lumber and 2 cloth. Let's see what we can find around Little Marrow. Because usually that area has a lot of lumber and everything else. At least they might have cloth around here. I mean, research piece is always good, but I would like the other cloth. Thank you. Thank you. How much do I get for the flounder? It's a lot of flounder. 176. There. No more cloth acquired. Required. Not acquired, required. So I don't need to go for a cloth anywhere. I'm sure it's not even that much worth to sell. Oh, there's cloth right there. Hey, wait a minute. I can actually get rid of this. Nope, not that. The other part. Other side. We can blow this shit up. One refined metal it is, then. Shard ray. Ugh. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna deploy my crab pots. Shit. Where am I? The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. That ray looks like a freaking jet plane or something. Like a fighter plane. I got all that done. Let us now go to Stellar Basin on the next day. Do I still have one explosive? Yes. So which way was it? South, west. Onwards! Back to the doggy. The only way to travel. That wasn't scrap metal. A barrel eye. Huh. Look at that. A bizarre creature with a transparent head housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. I would have thought that I would see a freaking barrel eye in this game. Or a void eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones melt through shivering green swirls. The abyss burns through you. That is horrifying. Just... ugh. I don't even want to look into that vortex of an eye. Ugh. Just bleh. Everything is bleh. So much bleh in this game. Oh, anglerfish! I can finally do this to you. Come here. Anglerfish. Dangling a bright lure in front of its open mouth, this deep-sea predator preys on the curious. I wonder how much cash I'm gonna get out of this. $370 from all this fish. Abyssal fish is the way to go, I would say. better find some good spots for these.
Oh, the baby's coming!
Everything okay, Ubi? Bleh. All the smells from the kitchen migrate to my room, and we're doing a big thing in the crock pot, so I'm being bombarded with tasty smells, but it's still hours away. Ah. That is so freaking annoying. It just makes you so hungry. I know the feeling, man. I know the pain. We're with you there. I mean, I'm about an hour away from Soy Munch, and I'm already hungry. I'm like, I need to freaking eat, but I can't. It's not time yet. Very hunger-inducing indeed. Apparently, I already got a 2,000. Hey, she sells bombs. Good. Good to know. But this is what I need right now. 3 cents away of having leet money. Come on, game. 3 cents? You serious? Well, if you do, when you do round it up, it goes up, so we have leet money. Oh yeah, here I can sell this. Research on Jean. By the way, Ubi, my top speed right now is 105 knots. I'm a real Speedy Gonzales of the waters now. I mean, I got the explosives done because of the speed. The one-eyed bastard didn't even show up because I was so fast. Dee 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 dee. That was short. No, I don't think I get the next one more. No, that won't work. Yep. Just better go sell all this. It's a very cool area. Lots of good stuff around here. And this is where I need to get the next relic from. Right where that freaking giant octopus is. Not to mention we keep hearing the famous ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. The disturbed bird is here. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Get down with the sickness. Oops. Savage barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart, a body sundered by ravenous hatred. It does that to itself? Oh, barracuda. Now I got a barracuda playing in my head. Awesome. Almost 500 from all that fish. Dang. I'm also almost done with all the upgrades. All I need is, what was it? 4 metal and 6 lumber. That's all I need. Then my boat is fully upgraded. Is it just me that always when I see these octopi that I grab, or these ones that I fish, the glowing octopus, they look like the most chillest of dudes. There's something about the eyes, they're just... Sup, man? Wanna hang out? Man. Like they've been smoking a doobie. Like, oh man, you caught me. Sup, man? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Skim. And that's what they look like. They're just so stoned. Contemplating on life. I mean, they're so stoned because each tentacle is holding a joint. They're just... $54.54. $39.39. $44.76. Yeah, you ruined it. That was a good thing going on here, but you had to ruin it, you selfish bastard. Let's see if I can find some flotsam, jitsam, bitcham, catcham around here. There should be somewhere. I mean, I know that there is that one spot that has a boat. Not to mention, there's plenty here. Not to mention, we can actually now blow this shit up. Blow it up. Did I have two? I did. You don't have any packed explosive. Huh. No. Our wandering merchant has more. And it's only just refined metal. I'll take it. It's worth $110. So that was not all a waste. I'll get money out of this. Six, please. Five more, please. Oh, there's even more here. Cool. And it's medium. I might get a research piece out of this. Unless I'm extremely lucky and it's all lumber. So I'm just gonna miss out on one. Ha 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 ha. Nah, I don't need cloth. I'm done with cloth. Everything's so pretty here. Except for maybe those jellyfish. Hate them. I found out the hard way what the jellyfish do. Those glowing red ones. They be nasty. Oh, en jaune. Oh, je drive en jaune. So 2 of these will be faster than the improved outboard engine already. So I'll sell you. And buy 2 of you. Oh, I can only get 1 at a time? Alright. I'll wait until morning then.
Ah.
There, 108 knots now. We improved by 3.2 knots. And if my calculations are correct, if I get 3 instead of this refined outboard engine, 3 of these, I will improve my speed by 2.2. So we would go over 110 knots. See? Sometimes I'm good at math. It just takes time. I used to be really good at simple math, but these days my brain just doesn't work the same way. It'd be dumb, yo. New lamps? A tungsten floodlight. Hell yeah. There. More light. It's a good thing I've done the research already. Helped out the researcher already. I don't like being so close to it. Hey, ladies. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. I mean, yeah, the only way to get that relic is to use this. Let's do it. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researchers said this could keep the creature at bay. For a time, at least. In we go. This should be it. Got it. Snailfish. Ooh, a sextant. A surprisingly intact navigational tool. Its complex mechanisms have seized up, but this could still be valuable to the right dealer. Adapted to suit the high-pressure environment of the deep, this fish begins to implode as it's dragged to the surface. Oh yeah, snailfish is the one that we see the weird face in pictures. A giant amphipod. Amphipod. After spending years scavenging fallen carcasses on the ocean floor, this crustacean has grown extremely large. It's really going for a long time. I mean, that's already 7 hours that it's been blaring. Good to know that it lasts for a long while. So, jewel-encrusted band. A golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. Enough to fit around a child's waist? What kind of a band is this? It's definitely not for a normal finger. Or anything else. You know, a very abnormal of a thing. Now it stopped. So it lasts at least 12 hours. Only for a short while, she said. Apparently 12 hours is a short while. I wonder what we can get from there during the daytime. Whoop, up, 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 up. Ow. No, my cloudy lens. This thing slides like a mofo at high speeds. Large troll net. Extended support poles give this net an impressive potential capacity without them compromising on mesh quality. A huge trolling net with reinforced mesh designed to catch the largest of fish. Yeah, because it's oceanic, so we can get all kinds of sharks and such. Yeah. My small lamp has been disabled. Bursting anglerfish. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes an ultimate filter. It's got another mouth, so it's a xenomorph. Ugh. A xenomorph.
Weird, gross, ew.
Calcified snailfish. Waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. Up. And that won't work. Oh. Let's see how much money we get.
Hmm.
700. The bursting anglerfish is 100. The calcified snailfish is 100. And these are pretty much, the big fish are like 50 to 60. Damn. Now fix my ship. Ads are about to start. Just letting you guys know. Excuse me. Ooh, trophy one, right away. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, I have something to let you guys know during Soy Munch. So I hope there's a lot of you to be around to listen what say I have. My brain just broke itself. Trying to say things. But you know what I mean, right? Let me rephrase what I was trying to say. During Soy Munch, I have something to inform. There. So I hope a lot of you guys are around to listen, to hear what I have to say. Nice. Caught myself a hammerhead. There was only one fish there and it was a trophy one. Good. Arr. Concertina. Barracuda. Its body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. You. Can I play a tune on it? This is a concertina. Yes. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Gary Bartman. I mean, Spon. I was wondering when you just went, oh! But it was, oh! I was like, what is Gabriel so excited about all of a sudden? But then it was SpongeBob. But then again, a lot of people would get excited about SpongeBob, right? I would like to get to that fish there, but... that doesn't really fill me with confidence of getting that fish. Do it! Nope! Just nope right out of there. Fecka you, whatever you are. I ain't finding out. I got a feeling that that's just gonna induce a lot of panic. What I need right now is just to go turn on the machine so the beast will go away and then do some fishing in the middle. Because I do need those creatures from the middle for the researchers' research. She needs a snailfish, an anglerfish, and the arthropod. Hello there, Dookie. Duke. Generator on. Generator on. Let's go. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Ooh, what is this? A gulper eel. Nice. What a weird shape. I don't even know where to put you. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. Report gulper eel location to traveling merchant. Apparently no. No apparent version. I guess it's that rare of a fish. Gold doubloon, yay. Where's all the anglerfish? Haven't seen any around here today. Oh wait, anglerfish appears at night. Duh. That might be why I haven't seen any around. I mean, they're always fishing. Anglerfish be fishing. Constantly.
Ah.
Hey again. Come by for a chat? What do you think of Stellar Basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's probably some decent salvage to be had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, there's pontoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. About those rare fish you wanted me to find. I found a gulper eel. That's great news! I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Oh yes, indeed I will. Thank you. Ta-da! Research all nets. So now we got the only thing left is the engine. How much for the gulper eel, by the way? 250. Man, that took me only 2 hours in game time. How about those specimens? So all I need is that anglerfish now. Anglerfish? Nah, this can't be angler. No. Because I need to see some lights. I don't think I needed any lumber, did I? I'm gonna go check, because I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, one lumber. Yeah, you're correct. And 4 metal. 4 metal. Great joke. There we go. Let's keep an eye out for anglerfish. There usually is some at a safe spot around here. Like in this trench. Like right here. This was a risky move, but it was worth it. Made it. Still got the fish fresh. Well, for the anglerfish, I didn't need to activate the machine. I mean, I didn't even need it for the other fish there. The big jaw thing. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Always the good news. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Our findings, immediately. Maybe they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. A new book. A plan for the future. Can't even think of what that might provide. We are officially doomed. Somebody managed to run Doom on cells, E. coli. The process of resetting the cells to display another frame takes hours, though, and they calculated that it would take about 600 years to run a whole game on E. coli. Also, the cells only represent the display. I mean, it's crazy what people have done to make Doom run on a machine. Like, there's so many ridiculous machines that they've managed to make it run at. I'm not even sure which one is the most ridiculous that I've seen or heard of. And also, I don't even know if any of them are real. Ding 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 dong. Ding dong ding dong. It's good that I'm fluent with Tetris. So how much for the trophy, Barracuda? 47 bucks. As in, not much. So all I need now is 4 metal scrap. Where the heck am I gonna find them? Because I haven't seen any around here. I mean, some of them can be around the resort. So I should go check there. Two more research pieces needed. Straight ahead. Metal scraps, please. Metal scraps, please. Metal scraps? No, that's cloth. Metal scraps? No, that's lumber. Metal scraps? Bitches. Nothing. Beepity boppity beepity boop. What do you mean you can't play Doom because you don't have a PC? You can run it on your fridge. Do I need to retrieve this now? Still 2 days left. Deep. And there's the other. And there's the sun. So windy. Shabba bleep boppa bloop blip blip. I don't know. I may have offended somebody with that, but then, you know. Comedy. I mean, they're singing in Swahili, I mean, as if I know the words. I think it's Swahili that they're singing in Lion King. Heck yeah, final research pieces. Let's get everything researched. All engines. How much for the last engine? Now that I have it. $675. Let's see, 62. 67.2. 26. 26. So that's 78. So that's 11 of a difference. And that's it. 19. Okay, yeah, it would be better to have this and then 2 of these than those 2. So sell. Buy this. Then buy this. Already back at 106, but once I get the last one of these installed, I will be at 115.6 knots. Now all I need is that freaking scrap metal. But before I go finding metal scraps, food. Food is what I require now. I'm actually very hungry. And what better way to start that than with freaking Space Tribe from Lemmings. Boop 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 bang bang ding bang bong. Yep, they work. Good. Had to do the test. Doodle doot doot meep meep. Burp, burp. Who wants to see kitty cats? There's only 2 here because some fat son of a bitch has eaten the other tray. there's only 2 cats. There.
Totes adorable.
Enjoy these 2. They're the only ones you get. At least they're having a good time and they know that we're watching. Look at their happy faces. So cute. What was the other one? Breezy. Bolt and Breezy. A breezy bolt. Enjoy while it lasts. I mean, seriously, there's nobody else in the other places, and as you can see, that plate is empty. Kotatsu. That's what it's called, a kotatsu. You're welcome. I don't even remember where I first time learned that it's a kotatsu. Like what I saw or where I heard it the first time. I've just known the word for such a long time. Walk. Walk. Or raw cock. I mean, that's what it sounds like when you say it fast. It's not a rock hawk. It's a raw cock. That's how I always pronounce it, freaking raw cock. Because he is an asshole. I knew it too, just drew a blank momentarily. Yeah, it happens. Now you guys wait until I can play. Bumpy. Yeah, I did watch the videos, Bricky. My opinion. I mean, opinion? What do I have to say? What everybody's already said. I got nothing to add. That's all I can say. I mean, they fucked up royally and that's it. That's all I can say. There's no need to dwell on it. They fucked up and they're paying for it now. Because nobody's gonna buy the game. I mean, I'm not even angry. I'm just disappointed. That's all. I mean, they're doing a lot of disservice, not just to Batman, but also Kevin Conroy, because this was his final voice acting before he died. So it's a big fuck you to both. So right now, everybody's giving a bigger fuck you to the whole company. Like, fuck you! We're not gonna buy any of your games anymore, ever. Because you screwed up so hard. I mean, I didn't even care about the game. I mean, they already did mediocre with Gotham Knights, and I've heard that it's not really that good of a game anyway. So... Yeah, I saw. No need to tag me like that. I saw. I mean, if you had waited, I would have acknowledged it. We were talking about Batman. And when we were done talking about Batman, then I would have commented about your Subnautica adventures. But I don't think I've ever had that kind of a situation happen with the snow that you had. But then again, I don't use the gravity gun to grab stuff from the walls or anything. I just get in there. I've had that too, but I just ignore them then. There's plenty of veins to go, so... If I can't grab anything from one vein, I'll go for the next one. I have potatoes and sausage with a couple of cheese sandwiches. Yeah, I'm eating big. Oh, I'm hungry. As all play Pal World like maniacs, I don't know if I should save money for it and get it. I'm not gonna get it. People are overhyping it so much that I don't care anymore. Now to mention, it doesn't really look like a game that I would actually enjoy that much. So... What's the purpose of the quantum locker? It works like, if you've ever played Minecraft, it works like Ender chest. So if you make 2 of them, you can put stuff into the locker and you can get it from the other locker. No matter how far it is. So it's 2 quantum lockers connected to each other. How is it useful in a single-player game? It isn't. I've never built a quantum locker because I don't see the use of it. Ark and Valheim and Pokemon mix. Yeah, but there's the problem. I have played Ark, but I didn't like it. I thought I would, but I didn't. I guess he's just one of those players that just don't work as a single player. It would work better with friends. Janky as hell and you get killed so easily at the beginning. Leveling up is super hard. I mean, you're in a from level 1 to 5 area where you can level up easily. You take one step and then suddenly you're in a level 20 area. Like, what the fuck? Like, the whole world doesn't make any sense. There's no balance to it. Take one wrong step to an area and you're fucked. Yeah, it's freaking huge. Yeah, it's like at the same size as Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know how big Pal World is. Yeah, I heard Atlas didn't do well. And it feels like the developers of Ark and the other games just don't know what they're doing. If there's so much jank in them. It's like, we make game, people play, it good. Yeah, we haven't played Ghostbusters in a long time. We should check it out again. I've seen good reactions to the new Ghostbusters movie trailer. I haven't watched it myself because, you know, I don't want spoilers. So I haven't watched it, but I've seen people's faces and reactions to it. So it seems like it's gonna be good. Oh yeah. I just remembered. I did have some information. Or announcement, or however we want to call it. That I wanted to say during this. And I'm hoping a lot of people are listening. The thing is, tomorrow it is Zelda's birthday. And he's going to celebrate it by streaming, maybe, hopefully, playing Space Engineers. And he's going to be playing with Ubi. And me. The thing is, he's going to start his stream early, because in the evening he's going to go to an event that his wife is at singing. So he's going to be there to listen and watch. I don't know exactly when he's going to end his stream, probably just before Soy Munch or such. So I'll be playing, it all depends on Ubi. If he's not there, then we probably won't be playing Space Engineers. We'll be probably playing most likely playing something else. And after he's done with his stream and he has to go, I probably am gonna play Transport Tycoon. So if anybody wants to join it, you're welcome to. We could start a whole new map and everything. But it would be nice to just start from scratch and see if I've learned any new tricks. But yeah, that's the deal for tomorrow. Yep, I'll be starting early. I mean, Zelda will be streaming. For you, Gabriel, it would be... What time is it for you right now? He'll start at my time. He will start at 1 p.m., but I might be joining at 2 p.m. So it is 12 hours difference, so for you it would be... When I start streaming, it would be 2 a.m. For you, it would be 7 a.m. Well, guys. That's when I will start streaming. The whole thing is not locked in. Because it all depends, like I said, it all depends on Ubi, if he'll be able to stream, if he'll be able to play the game. Because at that point it's still like very early morning for Ubi, like 5 a.m. So... we'll see. Temp monitor they sent is a VGA one, not even HDMI. VGA? What kind of ancient freaking hardware do they send to people? Like, seriously. I got a better poop
Party
for you.
activated.
I got a better poop for you, 100. There. And also, Bobcats, I have no idea about the dual streaming either. You said you don't know how it works, but I don't know how it works either. I never tried it. I mean, this day and age, who uses VGA anymore? Unless it's a retro computer. Oh, that's good. That is a big screen. Well, you gotta make do with what they give you. Oh, satisfaction guaranteed. Never can go wrong with potatoes and sausage. That was a nasty burp. Speaking of nasty, let's get back to the game. Let's go searching for some scrap. I wonder what was the best place to find metal scrap. Should be the areas next to, like, blah 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 stibbity dippity stibbity doo. The greater marrow, that little marrow.
Ah.
Such a beautiful place that we have to leave it behind now. Because we're done in this area. Got the relic, did all the things. Now onwards to the next place. Currently it's gonna be just back to Greater Marrow. Because I got a lot of stuff to sell. It's don't need those guys. Actually, I don't need the fish. I just need to get back home. I wonder what area he's gonna send me to next. Since we're here, might as well go visit him. See what he'll give me from this relic. Entrust the ring. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crisp book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of Twisted Strand's channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what once was lost. Anything else? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was a more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Indeed.
Of course!
Well, that's the area we need to go to anyway, because I need to help out our airman dude. Gotta get those mortar pieces. Oh yeah, the resident at Ingfell wants a conger eel. I never found any conger eel at Gale Cliffs. I should just go back there. See if I can find one. Maybe conger eels are caught with a trawl. Seems to be the case. No, not you. Wrong side. I ain't got no fish. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. 88 for the sexton. There we go. Now I really am at the speeds that Swede was talking about. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you're in control. If you are having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Okay. There, 115.5 knots, our speed. The best speed that we can have. We are as fast as we can be.
Hooray!
Yeah, well, research is done. I'll have to think about these trolls. For now, I'm just gonna focus on trying to get all the metal scrap that I can find. Two down, some amount to go. I've already forgotten how many I needed. Maths, they be hard, especially for an idiot like me. That should be all of it. Let's go get our final upgrade. Or upgrades. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da dee da 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 dee 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 There. Light space. Cargo space. And the final space. Ta-da! Fully upgraded. No achievement for fully upgrading the ship. But there. Abyssal, Heddle, and Oceanic. Gotta think about on how to do this. Let's go here. Let's check all the rods and everything. So there's Abyssal, Heddle, and Oceanic, and this is for everything else. Hey Lisa, hey Lisa, Lisa. Oh yeah, that was the plane. Right. So I was thinking of moving this one to this side, and this one down here, and then I can get. I mean, I could get two of these, but then I'll be missing out on the Oceanic one. Oh boy. It's one of those things. Choose what you want. I get the feeling I should buy all these anyway. Let's buy that one. Put it in storage. Buy that one, storage. And that one if I could afford it. Let's go fish. Go fish! Nope. Nope. Ya-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hey, button. Ah, that'll do. All right. Did you have any new lamps for sale? Answer would be yes. An incandescent array. How very specific of an amount? 391 and a half. The crystal glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? Yes, because I took the thing away. More fishing! Give me the new lamp. Thank you. Oh. Right. I'll put that in storage for now. Then I'll sell this. I'll install that. Put it here. And then you. Have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. Or lumens. Well, 3,750 lumens. That is freaking bright. Let's go early to sleep and early to rise, because I'm going back to the Gale Cliffs. I want to find this groper eel, or whatever it was called. Conger eel, not groper. And I need to go southwest. No, southeast. Yet again, confusing east to the west and west to the east. As well catch some fish along the way. Either there's a monster out there or it was a whale. I'm hoping for a whale. That's a different kind of Indiana Jones. So which one was for... I should get this one too. Because it's for both shallow and coastal. 6 hours to install. God damn. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything else from you. Right now, it's going to be all about the fishing. Ah, reading complete. %15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Whoa. An opelring. Nice. Nope. Boinkity boink 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 doink 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 dee 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 bup deep doop deep doop dee doop 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 dee 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 doop doop dee doop 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 dee doop dee 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 doop doop. Bye 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 bye. Whoop! I don't. Not today. Nope. Not yet. Or ever. Something tells me that the trolling is not the answer here for the eels. And also going into the cave of the one-eyed monster is also not an idea. Or a good idea, at least. I'm too fast for it. Yeah, screw you, bitch! Wow. I think I'm gonna look it up. Just like I did with the explosives, I'm gonna look it up. I wanna know where they can be found and how they can be found. It's important. Conger eel, apparently it's a very important question. Well, that answers the question right away. It is not with the troll. It is relaxing and nice until all the nightmare happens. There are monsters. Very ugly big monsters that want to eat my soul. Hey there, Chris. Like any game, then. So conger eels only appear at night. So let's keep an eye out for them. Yeah, I haven't found a conger eel at all. Rod, night. There. If I would look at this encyclopedia, I would know where I could get them. And how to get them. And we all know that knowing is half the battle. And would you look at that? Eels. I wonder if they're the conger kind around here. Yeah. Sprouting eel. Ugh. An eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Often found hiding in shipwrecks or cavernous holes during the day, only emerging at night to hunt. Oh, fuck. Gotta get this. Let go of me. Ooh. Really? You too? I can tell that I'm panicking a little because my vision in the game is weird. Sell that and sell that. You I will keep, because I need to rot you away. Waiting for a Kraken-type creature to attack you. The Kraken is in the Stellar Basin. Never got to attack me because I knew how to defeat it. Aww. If I ever should move to America, I would be scared by that thing. As a German, I'm unfamiliar with those emergency devices. EAS. I don't even know what that means. Emergency something. Emergency alert system. Trying to think. No, I don't think we have those. I mean, I think for Americans, that's like the Amber Alert. I don't think we have that kind of an emergency system. Same thing, we have that too, yeah. I mean, I know it only as Amber Alert from America. We don't have that kind of a system. As far as I know. So, rotting conger eel. Once I catch one, I should be able to just hold on to it for a short while. They start to rot pretty quick out in the sun. So I just gotta kind of keep an eye out when it says rotting. Let's put it there. So when I get to here, whenever I go here, I get easily to it. This is a better spot. Cargo. Yep. Still fresh. Boop. Turn around. Where's the sunlight? There it is. Shine on me, baby. Rot my fish. If that's not a euphemism for something, then I don't know what is. I remember the Hawaii scare accident. Yep, I remember it. If the environment changes in the rate that it does, then we might need that someday. There have been tornadoes in Germany before. I've never heard of that. Tornadoes in Germany. Gotcha. Fuck shit. Damn it, it's so close. Well, gotta get rid of one of these. There's no way I can get all four and the eel. And the eel is more important than these fish, other fish. Bummer. It was so close. I was so close on getting all of them. But alas, the shape of this eel is so stupid that I can't get them all. Stupid eel. Why'd you have to be such an odd shape? Yep. Now, what better than a knock-knock joke? Whee! I'm doing donuts in water. Now with speed! You rotting yet? Musical puns. Good. We very rarely hear them here. Is the fishing harder than Stardew? No. Pretty much on the same level, just different styles. Shit. Just a different style of fishing. You rotting yet? Good. What is it? Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150. Safe travels. Okay. You weirdo. So now all I have to do is catch some rare fish and go for the mortar pieces. So to the northwest we go. That's where we need to head to. First, I'm gonna sell my fish. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey. There'll be big catch here. Four bronze whalers. E. Ho, ho. More whalers. Gimme. 540. Thank you.
33, 38 and a half.
Onwards. Towards the mangroves. A trophy sergeant. Excuse me. You know that I'm the count, that I'm Count the Count because I really love to beep. Yeah, I've seen that as well. It's hilarious. I mean, those unnecessary censorship is what I think it's what it's called. Those videos are just so funny because it turns in any kind of a children's show into a completely something else. By simply bleeping only the word count. Yep. I am the count because I love to beep. Tarpon, a new species. A powerful fish capable of bursts of energy, well suited to dashing into the mangrove roots to take cover. You know, I wouldn't even know which one would have has the better fishing. This one or Stardew. I would say Stardew is a lot simpler than this when it comes to fishing. Because there you only have one style of fishing. Here you have several different kinds. It makes the game a little bit more exciting that way. With the variety. Hey, Ubi. Hey, Ubi. Hey, Ubi. I informed Ubi about tomorrow to everybody. I hope that's okay. Possibly something special. Unless Zelda hasn't talked to Ubi about it yet. Clawfin Gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. Yeah, those are claws. All of its fins are claws. Haven't talked to him in about 12 hours. There was a plan in place, but if that plan has changed to include you, then even better. Yep. I have been included to the plan, Ubi. I even bought the game today and installed it. Well, the thing is, more cats, to other people it'll be a pleasant surprise. The only thing I'll say to those who do not know, which is most likely Chris and Lisa, I'll be streaming earlier. Like 3 hours earlier than I usually do. It's because of a Zelda streaming at that time, so... For Lisa, it would be at noon, and for Chris, it would be 1 p.m. when I start streaming. Give me fish, give me fish, give me all that beautiful fish. Skeep it out deep up doo da, yab it out deep up doo da, deep it deep 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 doo. I've got fish, I got fish, I'm gonna sell all this lovely fish. There's something in the crab pot, let's see what it is. I'll take you with me to the merchant. Boom, boom. Postin tuo, Pate jokaisen luo. Postimies ja kissa. Tulevat huomenissa. That's the Finnish version. Sorta, kinda. I don't remember the exact words. But I do remember postin tuo, Pate jokaisen luo. That's the name for Postman Pat. Postimies Pate. Which is Postman Pat. So the relic is here, but I guess I need to bring him... We need to defeat this thing first. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd December, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. 4J, my shining star. J, my shining star. And her name is Julie. I wonder who this necklace was supposed to go to. I'm missing 2 messages and 1 note. Mies sekä kissa tulevat huomenissa. He told me that I should go slow. Apparently these mind flayer things are like the T-Rex. Sight is based on movement. What the? You guys see what I see? That's a crocodile, right? I was wondering what the noise was. So apparently crocodiles are here like dolphins and whales. There we go. The metallic base and frame of a portable mortar. Only slightly rusted. And now we quietly get out of here. Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da-da. At least it was a nice crocodile. Didn't try to bite me. Shit. Oh, I'm going the way wrong way. It was a nice crocodile, yeah. Or a nice crocodile. How are things going? I found parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How do we get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Have you got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. How did you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. I understand. So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. I don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Come back when we got the rest. The second one? Catfish, huh? What about the third one?
I don't even know what that fish is.
The Black Panther just woke up. Hey, Jet. Where do I put the bait? In one of the traps I've constructed in lagoons. They're marked on your map. That's all for now. That's everything. Trap. 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 Crap. 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 Flap. 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 Oh. Well. Long fin eel. A long eel with delicate fins spends the day coiled around the roots of mangrove trees but emerges at night to hunt. little fella, and Jet is a giant. Have you seen the pictures? That cat be huge. Oh no, false alarm. He's curled back up again. Sleep well, Jet. That was the third. That should do it. I'll just mix these in here. Load this into a trap, then get well clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that the things are really dead. You hear? Alright. Foul-smelling mixture of fish and something else. The airman says this should attract the beast into the twisted strand. Should be careful. Alright. Guess we got our first bait. Trap the mind suckers. Fuck the fucking fuckers. Oops. I get the feeling I should actually stay here for the night. A large cage is suspended over the water. A small receptacle is floating underneath. You load the bait into the trap. You should probably move away. Oh, nasty. That'd be one dead. That'd be one dead freaking mind sucker. Holy shit. It worked. You blew it up. Yeah, this is mangrove. Not really a swamp, but it is a mangrove. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mind sucker. The airman will be expecting proof of your success. A pale and bloodied slab. Its smell is acrid and metallic. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Good. I think every time I come here, I actually should be playing... Hang on. This is what it should be playing every time we come here. There's a video game joke for you. It's the Airman stage music from Mega Man 2. Because he is Airman, so Airman from Mega Man 2. You may play the clown now, because that joke was so good. I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the Airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. So I need this small fish. And the other one was some small fish and something else that I haven't seen yet. Let's check our encyclopedia for this area. So it's the blue mackerel that I need. 3 of them. No, not blue mackerel. What am I talking about? I need this. So we need the 3 gray mullets. And I need that as well. Rod and troll at night. Alright. It's the only fish I haven't caught here. Yep. Gray mullets and dead catfish. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. You're not fish, but I'll take the treasure anyway. A broken monocle. What the fudge? A mire screecher. Lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. 2 human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. Yeah, it's got human teeth and human eyeballs. I think this is my permanent face every time we find a new abhorrent fish. I just go. It's fucking disgusting. Wow, 1. I need 2 more. Not a tumor. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Really, I should go to the mangroves to find this fish. The catfish. Yeah, there it is. Catfish. Equipped with sensing barbels, this large scavenger can detect morsels hidden in the mud. Gotcha. Nope. Dee da da dee da da. I mean, that was an easy one, so it didn't last long for Tetris. Oh boy! Just notice it's 1 a.m. in the game. Go! Faster! To safety! That could have ended badly. Heck to the yeah, heck to the yeah. Let's go finish all of these mine suckers. I should send you a can of pea soup. Might put in some delicious salmiakki as well. I have to think about it. Always wanted to try salmiakki. Could have ended very bad. I actually haven't gone through a whole night in the game. Like once, just go through the night without sleep and see what happens in the morning. I didn't even notice that he actually numbered the baits. So we used the third and first, and now I got 1 and 2. Why number them? Alright. Let's go take care of the next one. To approach very slowly. I see you there. Yum, yum, yummy! Nom, 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 nom. Gotcha. Boom. Boom baby, boom baby, boom bitty boom bitty boom bitty baby. And now for the other one. Another one of these. I'm sure eventually we'll find out what to do with those. For now, I'll just focus on getting the mine sucker. Yes, yes. Shit. Ah, this is the one that I got the dog tags already out of. And sold them. This place is a little bit disorienting. Could throw in some rye bread as well if the postage wouldn't be between 3 weeks and a month usually. Yeah. When it comes to food items that you're gonna send over, make sure that they are well preserved. So salmiakki and pea soup it will have to do. And I'm sure Gabriel would appreciate some Finnish pea soup. Bummer. But it'd be nice to get 1.2 million. giant wind eels. Ew. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart, they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. And a trophy. A German mini salami. Time to blow another one up. Yeesh. Gigantic mutated eels. I would imagine what they are. Bam! He's a damn good shot with that mortar. Well, time to bring him the carcasses. No more mind suckers in here. No more monstrosities. Pretty much it seems like the only monster that we cannot destroy out of these places is that one-eyed bastard and the octopus. I have the creature to show you. It wobbles a little. Now that one taken care of. One remains, and by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have more? You dropped a large bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. He recognizes it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? A shimmering necklace, a large and ornate necklace. Ivory teardrops flank the central setting, an emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves.
I get a feeling I've heard that one before.
He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Can you make up some bait for me? Here, this was left over from the other bait we made. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species.
Okay.
Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Right, now we can make some fresh stuff if you like. I'll need some fish from you first. Any type will do. But the more you give me, the more bait I can make. How's about that? Let me just grind these up. Won't be a moment. This is what I could make. Take it all. It won't keep here. Damn. Anybody else want some buckets of chum? They go crazy for that stuff. Day, night, it doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. Alright, so that's this place done. Now let's go back to the collector. It's very important to check when you're gonna ship something to another place, what they allow, what they don't. I mean, even here when Lisa is sending me some stuff to me, there is a like a limit to things. Like I know that you cannot really send. You can send perfume if you've sent the perfumes, alcohol. Tobacco and all that kind of stuff. They ask about it if there's anything like that in there, and I think if there was, I would have to pay a bigger amount to it. And also there's like a limit on if the whole package is worth more than, I think it was more than 45 euros in total, then I would have to pay the toll for it. But if it's under 45 euros, then I don't need to pay for the packaging at all. It'll be free through the customs. Spoiler alert, your birthday present got delivered yesterday. A bit early, isn't it? Fees are regulated by international postage unions, so country you send from is a huge factor. But from Finland, it's generally like 50 euros, but USA has a lot of competitive and cheaper alternatives that allow to be sent cheaper. Onwards! I think that wasn't dolphins or orcas. Probably orcas. Let's see, what do we get for this relic? You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride to place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps. Relinquish the necklace. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Well, not really demanding, but asking. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plain on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formulas. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold the memory of all that they claim. Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course. As human as you are. Why, of course. As human as you are. So what does this atrophy do? This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. They can be heard from a great distance, so you need to not be close to your victims. Victims? But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. So it means that I can instantly get the fish from a school, but I will kill that spot. Are you human or are you dancer? Reap the corpses of any fish in your sight, long range.
Okay.
Yep. Ow. Still don't know how to drive this thing. Meats, livestock, and poultry. The regulations governing meat and meat products are stringent. You may not import fresh, dried, or canned meats or meat products from most foreign countries into the US. Also, you may not import food products that have been prepared with meat. But can I send the food from Europe to USA? You must obtain a prior notification reference number from the US Food and Drugs Administration, which can be obtained electronically from blah blah blah, and then write this number on the customs declaration, which must be also be completed in full before requesting a parcel force worldwide collect. Yeah, better just send candy. Yeah, they sure make everything, when it comes to red tape, they make it difficult. Like, seriously difficult. Take something kind of simple and complicated, yeah? And explain everything to the most minute detail. Like, sure, what? Can I send food to USA as a gift? Food that was made by an individual on his/her personal residence, or food purchased from a vendor by an individual who sends it as a personal gift for non-business reasons to someone in the US, is not subject to Bioterrorism Act requirements. So a food gift can be sent if it's made by you or purchased from a vendor. I don't know, Chris. It's very confusing the way they word these things. I mean, it seems like, yeah, if it's a gift, you can send it. But if it's a business kind of a deal, then... Nothing makes sense here. Example, it's legal to buy pepper spray in New York, but it's illegal to sell or ship pepper spray to New York. It is for Gabe. Yeah, I would say that it's, you know, allowed. I think you can send the mustard. And also the salami. But salami is a meat product. I would say it should be okay as long as it's clearly marked as a gift. Yeah. That seems to be the case. That you have to mark it clearly that it is a gift. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I mean, I read all that text just as you, and I'm still confused as you are. So I've got nothing to say. Don't ask me. Ask the US government, because they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, I would say that there's nothing more confusing when it comes to US is the customs. Nothing makes sense with customs in the US. They make it so complicated, and when they try to explain to you, even very clearly and simply, you still have no clue what you're supposed to do. And then they arrest you for being a terrorist, even though you're just trying to ship a freaking gift like a doll to somebody. But they're like, there's drugs in there! Kill them! Or maybe that's in a comedy show that I've seen. Glad I don't have all that crap to deal with, Spider. Yeah, it's only on my end. in the when they inform me that it's in customs, and then I just need to explain everything, like what size it is, what weight it is, what's in it, and also what's the price for it. That's pretty much all I need. I put the details down, and then they say I have to pay either this and this much, or I don't pay anything at all. It goes through the customs without a hitch. A rat tail. That's a cool looking fish. Found at great depths, these are the most abundant of all deep sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. They're rolling in the deep. Ooh, a trophy one. Yeah. It's a big fish too, of 1 meter length. Damn. I mean, once that package arrives that Lisa sent me, she'll already know. She'll get a notification on her phone, and she can just send me the info, and I'll put it into customs. And the package will come through faster than ever. And also, this is such a weird shape of a fish. God damn. There's so many in here. I think I broke my Tetris. Aha! Got the room for one more.
And it's still not depleted. How many of you are there? Where did your other drugs go?
Whale! Whales!
Get to there fast.
So how much do I get for this in total? 600! Holy shit, these are expensive fish!
Gimme.
I got 6,780 bucks. What the hell am I doing with all this fish? And all this money? Nothing. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The one that lives on Drury Lane. I know one thing that is highly illegal in the US, though. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, everybody knows about the Kinder Surprise eggs. That they are still illegal. Even though they should lift that, you know. Need to go, but you need to boop first. Alright. It's a good thing I just paused the game anyway. To read the chat because you guys have been talking your heads off and I haven't been included. Or I haven't included myself. I've been too focused on fishing. There. Ubikote pupusnut. Is he on camera? Too bad Lisa had to go AFK. Oh wait, she doesn't like boobles, dude. For some reason. I keep telling you, the toy is in a big plastic capsule now. It's been like that for years. See, I will be most likely tomorrow. I bet the guy in Twisted Strand who darted with some buckets of mixed bait. I thought they'd be good for you or fishing. Why don't you take a look? Already got them? You really are fast. Sometimes I wonder if you're human. Yep, there's some mixed bait. Husk eel. A miserable looking eel often found hiding in cracks and crevices. Ain't none found in my crack. Infernal eel. Grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbinger of a sick mercy for lost souls. Yeesh. Kinder Joy is legal in the US. Well, a lot of these are real fish. Like I mean, pretty much all of them are real fish. The only things that are not real are the apparent versions like this. Abhorrent. Aberrations. I mean, all of these are real fish, Mocats. These all exist in real life. Oh, I haven't caught a manta ray yet. In the Gale Cliffs, huh? Because I have to go back there and catch myself a manta ray. Ow. I'm gonna go to the north area. I want to see what this is before I go close to the X. Apocalypse Now, anybody? And also, why did I hear an eagle? Or rather, a hawk. Whoop, hey, whoop, hey, whoop, hey, whoop, up, up. What we got here? A ghost shark. Sometimes called a chimera, this phantom of the deep lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony grinding plates fused to its skull. Okay. I mean, that wasn't even an aberration, that's a real fish. An emerald ring. I wonder if I found every type of a ring. What? You're those things. Nope. Just nope. You leave me alone. Here's the thing I was looking for. Ancient lighthouse and a cave. You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. The door remains shut. Yeah, somewhat alright. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Left. The paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings, right side. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. Volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. How lovely. So it is depicting the future of our adventure here. The good and the bad ending. Hey, Goblin. Our pizzeria sell kebab, chicken, salads, vegan options, you know, like Werner and such. And even some places have hamburgers. But when they have all of that, it's not even a pizzeria anymore. It's more of a proper restaurant. But still, they name themselves pizzeria because the majority is pizza that they have. Well, that was an interesting sight. What we got here? Ah, armored sea robin. I caught these ones before when I was here. Oh shit. I'm glad that the lighthouse doesn't look ominous in the distance. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the reigning estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. That was 1st of June, so that's between these two when they got engaged to be married and the honeymoon. Ah. A man meets you as you duck, bracing himself against the wind and the spray. O rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness. Ah, merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun. And yet it eludes you. Darkness is cast over the rest of your days. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything? In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me.
The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more.
So let me guess, those are the ones that I've seen, like a couple of those weird things. I need to light the statues around the temple. Apparently I can find fathomless flames at shrines of the deep in the area. Ah. But I guess this is the start for the quest of fighting those things that I already have seen a couple of.
What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, yellow! Which statue do you want to look at? Left. The statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Ah, okay. Got it. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. I got a feeling nothing bad will happen with this. I mean, it's good. Just fine. Everything will be hunky-dory. We summoning Cthulhu now? I mean, Cthulhu has been a part of this already. Mine is blue, green for me. Well, mine is red. But I'm sure everybody knew that already. I mean, my main colors for everything is red and cyan. You don't say. Well, I didn't. You didn't hear me say nothing. Instead, you heard me say something. But what it is, for you to find out. And for me to know. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about now. I think my mystery has gone off the rails by now. So how far am I from my merchant friend? Not too far away. RCB. I mean, And my boat is super fast now, so we can get there fast like this. Ah. Buy my fish. Thanks. We really need to try out this bait. And how it works. I just wonder where to use it. Yeah, we're still here. I'll go to the side a little bit and use it here. Who knows what will turn up? Let's find out. Ooh, a trophy one. So I brought in 2 different kinds of fish species. How much for the trophy? Yeah. We're gonna go fishing with the bait. So why not? Frilled shark. That's a shark? Considered by many to be a living fossil. Though technically a shark, it swims like an eel, hunting prey with 300 needle-like teeth. 300! Use the mixed bait to attract 3 different species to a single spot. And apparently, using this bait it attracts trophy kinds a lot easier. A snake mackerel, slender with dull black eyes and a long snout, a greedy jaw full of long, sharp teeth. Another trophy. Something new.
Damn it. Just missed it. Damn it.
Pale skate. One of the deepest living species of skate, though thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. Okay. I wonder how much I'm gonna get out of this. $790. I mean, I don't need the money, but holy shit. Wow. A tethered mackerel. A tangle of ribbon streamed behind this fish, its form converging around a shadowy head. A strip slides away, retreating to the depths. Well, that's the rest of the chum done. It's just ribbons. Just a head with ribbons. Sometimes I wonder how any of these fish are alive. But they're they're monsters, so. So let's see about this thing that the guy wants me to do. Next time. I'm actually gonna end it here. This seems like a good place. This is getting so fascinating. Like, what the hell is all this fanatic stuff here too? Like, whatever is happening here, it's... I don't even know which one is going to be the good ending. The collector or this? I mean, this is definitely leaning towards that we're gonna rise up from the... Whatever there's trying to summon is gonna rise up from the depths. Cthulhu gonna take over or something. And with the collector, it might be the other way. I don't even know. Both are very... It's so suspicious.